So, ideally, ideally, I'm going to be playing this later today and recording it for YouTube. Um, but cue my absolute fucking terror of, playing anything and trying to record it. Like, I've literally tried to record YouTube stuff, I think 15 to 20 times now. I get less than 5 minutes into the recording and then I just delete it every time. Oh my fucking god, that emote. Um, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I get so anxious about like recording stuff for YouTube. And I hate it because I don't want to be anxious about recording stuff for YouTube. And yet, okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna throw on a little bit more Door music while I do this. Um, okay. And I don't know if it's a case of it's because I don't have any feedback, which I know that that's even an issue with me while I'm streaming, is that if I don't get any feedback while I'm, you know, doing the things, it it gets to me. And I don't like that. I don't like that I feel like way too anxious to record stuff without having immediate feedback. But I also don't want to try to check it's quiet, you freak, a little not gonna light, same. But it's like I know that like recording for a YouTube video is way different than recording or recording for a YouTube video. I shouldn't have that fear because I'm not going to have feedback until, I have the video out. But then there's also the fear that nobody's going to fucking watch it. Which I hate that that's something that I'm afraid of, but sorry, I'm also right now trying to change games and whatnot. I just like I know that people being quiet doesn't mean that people aren't watching. YouTube reach is kind of hard right now. You think, but that's what drives me fucking crazy. It's just like with YouTube, it's hard to reach anything. With Twitch, it's almost impossible to get discovered. Having views on TikTok doesn't translate to having views on Twitch or YouTube. Having, shorts viewed on YouTube doesn't mean that people are going to watch. Like it's a whole issue that like I'm trying not to let it get to me, but it very much is getting to me. Actually, yeah, there we go. Um, but yeah, like it feels like everything that I think or try to get like it just it's difficult and it's frustrating and it's very very scary. um, and I don't like that being the case. Like, I just would like to. I just want to, have enough discovery that I can exist. Also, is. Okay, that was just spectacularly quiet. Oh yeah, I did turn it down for Love Shore. And you know, I just want to try to do things. Like I just want to, it's words and brain and trying to say things. I'm gonna run 2 minutes of ads here while I'm just sitting here talking. Like, people say that you need to branch out on social media and post more places so people see more things and come watch you other places. But then people are like, oh, but that doesn't translate. Like, if you get TikTok views, it doesn't mean that you're going to get Twitch views. If you get, like, YouTube views, it doesn't mean Twitch views. But if you get views on Twitch, it doesn't mean that people are going to watch your YouTube or your TikTok or anything. And I'm just over here, like, you say that you need to branch out and try to, like, get more people to watch or to pay attention to you, but then you also say that, like, oh, it's hard to get found on any other platform and the platform that you're currently on. So, like, what do you do? What is the point? Is it just that no matter what I do, I am not going to get any traction anywhere? Or if I do all of these things, there is a chance, oh, reclears, okay, what? Decent portion of it is chance, yep, and I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to increase my chances, but it's also like, I know I'm not gonna go viral because I'm just insanely good at any video game. It's mostly like I'm I just want to, like, work on my reach and hopefully get to a point to where, you know, I can make this sustainable. Like, that's all that I really want out of streaming, is I want to get just enough out of streaming that it's sustainable for me to justify doing as much as I am, you know? Oh, wait. Mythos. Ring. No, wrong one. Ring of casting. Exchange. But hi, this has been more your rants basically about mortality here. Can I very quickly, there we go, now I finally remembered my tinctures. Hello.
Reaper does have the 630 weapon.
That seems about standard to me.
Yeesh, I see that rocker that we were talking about.
Wait, what again?
Who's I see?
Oh god, yeah. Isn't he still in prison? Or at least that's what
Don't fucking know.
Max is complaining about still. How do you want to divvy up heals and ranged?
It said roll puddles, didn't it?
Well, I'm
Okay, yeah.
thinking that they're
It
meaning
is roll
for rotating. Like who gets puddles for the furthest range. Healers 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we start at 4 and rotate.
Wait,
Yeah.
group 1? What? No, that makes sense, never mind.
Yeah.
Why did I? Fucking stupid. Oh my god.
It's fine.
I'm so used to 15 seconds. That's whatever. I'll just start this early.
Okay, good. It's not gonna get me killed.
Yeah, I guess we just stay at 3 and see what comes up.
Okay.
Alright, we're 4.
Okay. You've only ever done the normal version once? Yeah, understandable.
Knockback.
Yep.
You don't have to swap sides.
Okay. This will not make the healers angry. No, I should have used it first.
Garden 2.
L shape?
Yes.
I actually
did
knew
not
how to
see,
do
to be
this for
honest.
once.
For some reason I thought something didn't land in 2 for 3. Light parties.
Yep.
Middle. And clock.
Yep.
In front.
Yep.
Walk back. Down below C. It's clock.
Okay.
Pop sprint. Go 2 over. And keep going back. And we're gonna run in a circle until we hit D again.
Yep. Nope.
I think that happened to work out in our favor. I only summoned 1 bait.
Yep. Oh, well. We're in good enough state that I don't have to runs. Nope.
We're on DC side. I don't know where our healer is. Oh, he took the 1 off of him. Stand opposite.
Yep. Yep. We're going opposite of the tank right now, right?
I still ahead DPS wise even with deaths.
Cool. And this is north-south,
Ruby
right?
6. Should go DB after they heal us. Well, you would go to B.
Yep.
And so you should go to C and go up into whatever.
Yep. Okay.
Below the crystal. And wait until Venom's squall thing. Or no, wait till the crystal goes up. And then step up.
Nope. Our healer went to corner instead of... Yeah, this might be curtains rolled rando.
Make sure that the healer doesn't die. It's tail, we all just stood there.
Oh, unfortunate. Come on. There we go. Oh. Alright. Yeah, go me. Thank you for the lurk. I mean, to be fair, decent first pull.
Now I cannot fuck up my open. So it did have act open, so I could have actually seen who was doing more damage.
I played bad under spotlight.
But I also don't want to believe that our Gunbreaker is out damaging every single DPS.
Mm-hmm.
So there must be something wrong. It splits after the Devour phase, I think that's why. There should be no way that I'm getting bounced by the Gunbreaker.
Where are we going? Oh, he's not gonna pull far enough. Ugh.
Maybe that Gunbreaker is like best in slot. We go to 2, they go to 1.
Oh, whoops.
Not back into swap sides. Boy, that's lucky that it's 1, 2, 2. That was not paying attention to what mechanic we were on.
I'm finally getting to where I can see that one properly. Also, I need to check my... yeah.
Lock.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God it was only the tank who got hit, so no one died.
Oh, God. Okay, how... I'm gonna fucking cry. I hate when he's turned.
That's the best spot to die at if you're gonna die in this fight, because he's gonna go away anyway, and you'll lose damage down most likely. Walking or running.
Yep.
I don't know why it chased so far.
Yep, no. Nah. Okay, we try this again. Alright. Yeah, I'll get those after this caveman. Maybe I won't forget my pot this time. Nope. Okay, thank God I can just use effort like normal. I forgot my pot anyways. Hi, Elise. Yes, you see?
Back.
Yep.
Remember to swap sides. L shape.
Okay. Ah, fuck. I thought I moved quickly enough.
Box. Behind. Block. Front. No o'clock. Go down below A. And now turn back.
I might have gotten caught there. Yep. I'm gonna cry.
EC. Yeah. Behind him. And then just stay in the safe spot and let the tank move out. Oh, close. Sprint now, to be honest.
Yep.
Okay, thanks, game. We're at 4.
Okay.
In front of him.
Yep.
I should have shielded this. I got off time. Kayak healers don't fucking run around like chickens with their heads run off.
They've seemed pretty solid so far, so I don't think that they will.
Well, it's just having them both go the exact same one. Okay. This way. Don't leave the square.
Yep.
Just walk away from the poison. Now you can leave the square. And it's gonna be double rush. Stand behind it.
Yep.
Knock back now. How am I not dead?
You're just too good.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
A little bit away from the thing.
Like parties.
Okay.
Cool. Fuck. In front of him? No, behind
No,
him.
behind him.
Liar. It does allow me to get all my text out first.
Hey, let's go.
I'll be shocked if I get any of these.
If I don't get the one of the bracelet coffers, I'm gonna cry. Also, hello everybody. Hi Leaves, hi Kai. No, roll, please. Oh wait, our necklaces, healer best in slot? Are you winning? We did just get cleared, so, you know. I am thrilled by that. Look at my best in slot. Where's that tab? Yeah, I do need the bracelet. Cool. I need to look at healer best in slot then too. Wrong section. Where the fuck did I put that? Oh, there we go. Balance. Let's fucking go, boys. Best in slot, best in slot, best in slot, best in slot.
Wait, I would have lost if I didn't pass last second thinking they needed it for their best in slot.
That's showing lunar for... Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's using the necklace for best in slot from what I can see. Alright, but thank you, Moon. I'll catch you later. Bye. Alright. Cleared for the week. I will take that. Eye level over best in slot, yeah. I'm probably just gonna, can you talk about the Hildy quest? Anything that is... We have finished ARR, so nothing beyond that. I am working through... I'm working through the other. But yeah, okay. Do need to use the bracelet. I may as well just throw the necklace on healer. Actually, the necklace looks good with this. Damn, okay. Bun, are you gonna be doing the, are you gonna be doing Criterion Dungeons on day 1? I still don't have a group for it proper. Not sure if day 1? Okay. Well, if you would like to run them with me, just let me know. You know I'm down. But yeah, I need to bug some folks about doing that with me. At least you know what your schedule's like on Tuesday. Alright. Let me see where we ended up. Jeweled Crozier. So home we go to Ishgard. Yeah, we'll use that. You want to see what lockouts are like? You hope there is one? Yeah. I'll start here to criteria if you can do them. I'm not sure. Probably eye level. Which means that I probably should, like, get capped. I've only got 30 done this week. I might grind some, Toria later. Oh, hi, Bun Bun. Alright, Crochet. There we go. If you have your gear, you'll probably be fine. You assume it won't be higher than 16? Yeah. Not having. I mean, I have too. Like, don't get me wrong. I have missed like 3 weeks of getting my tomes. I mean, at worst you can grind Aglaya for a little bit or get the Toria gear. I wouldn't assume that you would need more than the Toria gear. I don't think that they would require you to have Savage pieces or like a ton of tome gear. Alright, Nashu. Let me run 2 minutes of ads right quick. We'll just vibe until Savage will help the extreme and Savage difficulty of it, yeah. Yeah, I feel like Extreme and Savage you're going to need better gear for, but just doing the Criterion dungeons on the base level, it shouldn't be that bad. I am going to also remind everybody, even though we're an ad right now, if you have not already looked at it, we now have Stream Loots activated. Exclamation point Stream Loots. And if you would like to get a free card pack, I will be giving them away a couple times this week. Right now we have... Let me check my number here. We have 6 more card packs that have yet to be redeemed. So, if you would like one, go ahead and grab one. They have a variety of things that you can do on stream for, you know, a variety of stuff. Right now we have the Halloween ones, and we also have the regular ones, so I believe that these should just be card packs for my cards, my created cards, and not for the Halloween ones, and I'm going to be adding more cards as we go. Mr. T-Cat! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 6 months, darling. I'm so glad to have you here. Too many more months here. How you doubt that make it required because people can't get their alt classes yet and people would need groups for it. Stream Loots, for those who haven't had the look at it, and I will explain. is a website where it's basically like, hi, here's a new way for you to support creators in a fun way. But you get these variety of cards, and you are able to activate them on stream. And what you get to do with them is, you know, what it says on the card. So we have one for timing people out. If I am doing non-song request days, you can pick the music vibe. You can put chat into emote mode. You can choose my skin or my glam according to the game. You can activate things in VTube Studio, so you can wrap me up in a blanket. You can also make me tweet something within toss and within my comfort level, which, you know, everyone should basically know at this point. You can add items to tits. You can change my stream title. You can link me something that I have to wear immediately. Which, if y'all like it enough, I will add to the variety of items that you can activate. You can put me in a Foxy Grandpa hat. You can put me in a MILF hat. You can put me in the Box of Shame. You can choose who I raid. You can choose what content I currently do. You can choose what character or class that I'm playing. There's a Goth Mori mode now, which is pretty exciting. And then our current legendary card is You Can Make Me Order Lunch. But these are all cards that you can get and use whenever you feel like. There's also, for right now, the Halloween packs. So you can play like jump scares or different music. You can send anonymous messages. Like, you can do all this kind of stuff. And if there are cards that you want to see, I will be adding a thing where you can recommend or suggest things for cards. You gotta get your hands on the tweet card, not gonna lie. All of the cards are craftable too, so if you have something in particular that you desperately want, you can absolutely destroy cards and save up what you get from those cards to craft a specific card. So it's not just oh, you're stuck with what you get. If you get a card that you're never gonna use, you can destroy it. I will be adding different cards that are just destructible for gems too. So yeah, hopefully y'all will find this stuff here enjoyable. And like I said, if you have recommendations for cards, I don't have the points redeemed for it yet, but you can always just recommend me stuff, but that is what Streamloots is. Hi, Aito. I like your glam. But like I said, we still have a few more card packs that have not been redeemed, so if you would like to get those, you can. Also, give me another couple seconds here. I have not scheduled the, oh no, I have scheduled things. Okay, good, never mind. Well, I'll be Morgan Aldana in the flesh. A pleasure to see you again. What does gifting cards do, by the way? You literally just gift somebody packs of cards so that they can have the cards and use them. So if you have somebody that you would like to have cards to use, you can just gift them cards. It's pretty neat. Also, I will say that the revenue share is pretty nice for streamers, so... It has to be specific then? Yeah, I don't know if you can gift to the community or not. I'll have to ask Corey about that if I can't find that information. I think that you can. Or I might just make a card that's like gift to community, and I will, gift X amount of packs to the community. Just people will have to redeem them. Wait, is this what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? That sells it. You've got to help me find the inspector. Corey, I was hoping you would silently agree. So, I've been trying to calculate the trajectory the inspector took when he was catapulted into the sky again. I've triple-checked my figures and concluded that he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. Oh, sweet, I'm glad that you can. Cool. Unfortunately, the investigation hasn't been proceeding as smoothly as I'd hoped. But now that you're here, I'm sure that we're sure to make some progress. Come, let's speak with the merchants and see if anyone hasn't had dealings with a gentlemanly Highlander. You're not allowed to get pure white dye. Oh, yeah, hold on. Since we're here, I should probably check my, retainers real quick. I have not done that in a hot minute. Like, I legitimately don't think I've logged in over a week, to Mori proper. Like, from yesterday, I don't think I've been, like, logged in to do anything proper in a few weeks. Oh, the pure white dye thing. I think it's more of a, she hasn't been able to get it out of, coffers for a while. Okay, Alright, adventure report. Well. Could you go 10 packs for the community, but it's random who it goes to, or from my follower list? I'm not sure. I think that it's just random to the community. It might be people that are currently watching, or it could be the follower list. Apparently I'm only allowed to get dry bar stuff? Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I think that these are all pieces that I've already gotten. Yeah, sure, thanks, Ormar. Isn't that the jacket that I'm also wearing? Game, why are we like this? I want, like, this, but for a different class, though. I think I have this in my, yeah, glamour chest, too. Oh, I haven't gotten the healing coat yet. I need to put this in my glamour dresser, because look at how cute this is! I love it so much. I also really like the Mandaryl Cloty. I'm gonna have to use that for some glams. Oh, and these are not shoes. Okay. I was wondering where you could get, like, because, okay, I have a thing. I love when hose have the line in the back of the leg. I just think that that's really sexy. I don't think I want those, so we'll have to put some things in the glamour dresser and then clear some other stuff out. I've sold my fair share of goods to Highlander adventurers, but I have not described such clients as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid. Oh, I'll probably want to split up today's VOD, fuck. Good evening to you, madam. Oh, you're looking for someone? A gentlemanly Highlander, I know not of this man of whom you speak. Perhaps Mistress Elise does? She is well acquainted with rather a lot of merchants and noblemen. A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? My apologies, but I cannot say that I have had dealings with the man as you describe. Alright, well, back up we go. As ever, warm welcome to you, miss. How may I be of service? A gentlemanly Highlander, you say. Now that I think of it, I have heard tell of a foreigner who may be the man whom you seek. Begging your pardons, miss, but do you say that you know of Inspector Hildibrand? An acquaintance of yours, I presume? I do not know his name, only that he is here by invitation of Lord Edmund, or so it is rumored. Surely a ward of House Fortoms would be a trifling matter to go and ask after him at the manor. Cor, I knew it was serendipity to Fortom's manor. I should stick a ring on this glam. How you do that? Yeah, last vigil. Well met, Mr. Sildana. Do you require assistance? Aye, it's as you say. At this time, Lord Edmond is entertaining a foreign guest. Huzzah! We found the inspector! If I'm not mistaken, their meeting should be ending shortly. If you like, you may retire to the gazebo and wait for our guests to depart. A gazebo? Aren't those dangerous? Then again, you seem the respectable sort. Not like to let a wild gazebo run amok. Very well, we humbly accept your offer. Nashu, what the fuck? And if it wakes up, I'll have you there to protect me. Just nobody at all telling her otherwise, ma'am. That must be Inspector Hildibrand. I cannot well imagine how arduous your journey must have been. Truth be told, I found the brisk Kurthan air to be rather invigorating. It stimulates body and mind both, a welcome benefit when one must discuss matters of commerce. I dare say that we would have accomplished so much otherwise. It's not going to be Hildibrand. There you are, Inspector. I've been looking all over for you. I thought it might be Dad! Hi, Godbert! I say, what do I see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved son's faithful companions. Lord Godbert? But I thought... Wait, there's another dad? I mean, to be fair, Godbert's a little bit daddy. Sounds gay. Dad and Dad were talking. He's wearing clothes. I mean, we are in Kurthus. It's kind of chilly. Wouldn't want his nipples to freeze off. Hildy and Ishgard? This is the first I've heard of it. Aha! I found you at last, heretic. Yes, you, the hulking brute with a mad gleam in his eye. Your brazen heresy is plain for all to see. Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once. I beg your pardon? This man is an Uldan merchant, and here on the behest of House Fortoms. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. A guest of House Fortoms? Then he couldn't possibly... Just casually. He's not wearing pants! He's wearing a coat but no pants. Let's fucking go. Oh. I fucking love Godbert so much. Holy fuck. Also, give me 2 seconds. I've got a setting to change here. There we go. I need to get that to where I don't have it come up on the screen, but, yeah, just, you know, he does occasionally wear a shirt, but never pants. I love that so much. Though there, oh, no, that is the wrong button. That is the wrong button. I forgot that I don't have the button on this. Okay, though there were those, towards that, but they were acquitted of all charges in a trial by combat. If he demands the right to, then I would have to personally have to, oh dear. Yeah, buddy? 1,000 apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn. I am Seer, and as you may have guessed, I am an inquisitor who has been charged with investigating reports of a rather suspicious, possibly heretical individual. Ho ho ho, a heretic, you say? One who bears a passing resemblance to me? I, a man rather muscular, wearing dark garments and acquitting himself in a somewhat gentlemanly fashion, as some might say. This heretic sounds like the spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could he be a fan? Say again, you're acquainted with such a man? We're looking for said man. I see, and the man you're looking for is Lord Godbert's son? It would seem that our investigations may be connected, so I put to you a proposal. The first reported sightings of the heretic I am tracking came from Falcon's Nest. Mayhap we should journey here there together? Briarden only wine here. Oh no! I love Briarden. Come on. Give me my handsome elf man back. Come on. Come on, game. It is after possible that we are seeking the self-same individual. If so, and if he is innocent, it would be best if you were present when I apprehend him, that we might resolve this matter without incident. I say that we go with him, Morgan. It looks like this to be our best lead yet. I mean, to be fair, isn't Briarden off doing the Scholasticate quest right now? So it's kind of understandable why he doesn't show up here. Then I shall accompany you all. It has been far too long since I laid eyes on my beloved son, and if there is a chance that we might be reunited, I should be glad to seize it. Then it is settled. We shall leave for Falcon's Nest at once. Oh, I feel like I'm slurring my speech so fucking badly today. Bye, Dad! Yes, you do, Caveman. There's new content coming out, and you could be doing it with me, but no! You've got to be locked behind Stormblood. They dragged for Thompson to this. I mean, they kind of have to if they're gonna make anything involving, words. Heaven's Sword related. Oh, what? Overwatch Raymond Gobert? True. Mr. Saldana, are these your traveling companions? He's still not wearing pants. You'll destroy Stormblood? Yeah. The mysterious muscular vagabond? Ah, yes. A patrol sighted him lurking near Dusk Vigil. Thinking he might be a lost traveler, they called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Eee. Your placements are going so bad. You went 1 and 6 on support before swapping to DPS. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. I am so sorry. Just, yeah. Quite frankly, I am surprised that you bothered to come all this way. That sighting barely warranted a mention in my report. Aha, the unmistakable scent of heresy. Terribly sorry. Old habit I picked up from my mentor. I know. I will not rush to judgment as before. I'm literally going to throw you into a freezing lake. Still, much as I hope to find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth a lingering pocket of heresy. Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. Yeah, for a good reason! Get with the tide. His sojourn may bully him for all of Nepal. Oh my god, that's so funny. It's gotten so bad that there's some speculating our funding may be reduced, or worse, that the Inquisition's operations might come under review. That's why, alone as my witness, I will find and bring a heretic to justice and prove that our order still has value in these uncertain times. No, it doesn't! Shut the fuck up! Yes, I understand that you have your reasons, but whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you are set upon your course, you might begin your search near the Death's Vigil. An excellent suggestion, Sir Redwald. Should we succeed in our endeavor, rest assured that you will share in this glory. The hunt continues, onward to the Dusk Vigil. I am told that the region is especially cold, so do not forget to dress appropriately for the weather. Mateus? Yeah, Mateus is a nice place. I'm also feeling like I need to recalibrate again. Sorry. I feel like when I'm having to read stuff and look down at the bottom of the screen, it just looks like my eyes are closed, and that kind of drives me nuts. Oh. Alright, CC, drop in the Discord what new item that you want to add to tits. Or new item that you want to... Bleh. Me having two of those is going to confuse me. What item you want me to be wearing? Do we want to make a specific channel for it? We might, actually. I was thinking just throwing it in, Maury's stream stuff might be a good idea. But yeah, throw me whatever you would like. But yeah, I think that we can just, like, add that really quickly here in a second. Because, yeah, having a specific place is probably going to be less confusing than anything. Alright. We now have a SL item links. It'll go right underneath Maury's stream stuff to make it easy. What? Caveman, thank you for the 5-pack purchase, darling. I appreciate it. Is that visually showing up on stream, by the way? Or is it just playing the alert? Oh, let me actually enable chatbot here. Okay, yes, there we go. We've got chatbot now set up. Okay, there's that as well. Need to get the stream deck set up. Okay. I'm gonna test the image right quick to make sure that's working. There we go. Okay, it is working properly. I should have the activity feed pulled. I wish that I could get the activity feed for this also on Stream Elements, so that would be easier for me. No, that's not what it... Hello, I'm... Me resizes the thing. Fucking... Chrome. Oh, you resize that. You want that immediately to go, like, full size again as we try to put it into, your browser, right? Okay, let me squeeze this over just a little bit more, I think. This to be full size, but I can't... I hate Windows having minimum sizes. Like, that makes that so much harder for me to, like, layer all of my stupid windows together. I need another monitor. I just need another monitor. You got 2 cosplay glamours to complete? Nice. Gotta farm some time someone else out card. It cracks me up that I feel like that's gonna be the most used card. Which, if people have not gotten their free card packs, you are able to get free cards with exclamation point cards. We have 5 more packs remaining to be purchased. How did you know it was Kai? Because everybody wants to time Kai out. Like, literally everyone. Oh my gosh. Nerds. Big nerds. But I appreciate it so much. Hi, Lily. Okay, we've got 16 minutes to pre-roll off. That's good. I just want all of my alerts in one place, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, do that. And that bothers me. Fury take me, it's freezing. Bah, this is a waste of time. No living thing could survive in this godforsaken wasteland. Godford's back to just, like, being tits out. Let's go. Over there, look, someone's coming from the vigil. Inspector, is that you? Dark, main, cosplay red lightsaber, and machine has got Alcar. Ooh, nice. As I live and breathe, of all the places to be reunited with Master Zomberbrand's compatriots, how fare you this fine morning? Ah! Hark! A heretic raised from the dead by his brother's unholy magics! No. No. He's not a heretic. He's one of the gentle dead men. What brings you so far from Old Alha, good sir? K-Van's gonna put Kai in timeout. I think everybody's gonna put Kai in timeout, which kind of cracks me up. Well, as you know, ours is a rather lonely existence, so when we heard rumors of an abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted. I was chosen to serve as an emissary and set out immediately. Alas, it seems my efforts were for naught. Truly, every last one dead, that is to say, irrevocably dead? If it was necessary, then so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it is more than a little disappointing, you understand. Then my calculations were wrong? The inspector didn't land in Kurthus? Running this on me and alt multiple times, you can just picture them staring at Sierra and saying, "Don't be a bitch." Yeah. No, don't fret so. If it is our overlord you seek, then you are in luck. As the founder of the Gentle Deadman, our fates, our aether, are inextricably entwined. In fact, I can feel it calling to me now. Why, though? Why all of the bullying of poor Kai? He's done many things wrong, but I feel like this is an exaggeration. Truly good sir, then you can guide us to Inspector Hildibrand? As sure as my rotting nose can lead me to fresh brains, follow me, my friends. Just stick him in a hamster ball. You really enjoyed it? Exactly. That's why you stick them in a hamster ball. One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest in myriad ways. 'Tis a vile, insidious sickness which must be burned out ere the infection takes hold. Surely zombification would qualify, yes? He might like that too, though. I mean, to be fair, there's very few ways that you can, like, actually punish Kai, let's be honest. Confound it, they left us behind. You have one of those cards and you're thinking either Caveman or Kai. I will request not my mods because I think I have to remod them afterwards. It's like just annoying. But also CC, we have a channel where you can link items, so hopefully that is showing up for you. Who do they think they are, commandeering this investigation and employing a zombie as a bloodhound? It beggars belief. We must regain control of the situation. With me, Morgan. Oh, and if you're not in the Discord, there are social links there. Which gestures loudly to the TikTok and the YouTubes. Actually, also, Oh, the VOD channel is there. Okay. If you want to check out the VOD channel too, I've been posting all of my VODs regularly now. I have a few to catch up with though with the Hildibrand quest, which I've got one posting tonight, another that should be posting tomorrow, and then the last VOD from Hildibrand from yesterday should be showing up as well. Soon at TM. You make Caveman not be humble for an hour? I don't know if I can make that a thing in my card packs, unfortunately, but there are a great many, That is it, Cece. Yeah, but there's an issue where being humble becomes self-depreciating, which is not good. Hold a moment, friends. I must needs concentrate. Master Somberbrand is indeed nearby, but there's also something else we have. A powerful magic confounding my senses. I can guide you no further. We must needs split up and search the area. Now see here, these wastes are infected with wild beasts, and you would have us split up? Morrigan can handle herself, true, but you've clearly no reason to fear death. But what of Mistress Nashu? I take your meaning, my good zombie Morgan. Pray see to the lady's protection. Nashu was good at protecting herself, excuse you. Inquisitor Seer, would you care to take the lead? Alright, let me... Come on, you two, the inspector's out there somewhere. Let's see. Should have looked at what that's saved as. Considering I can't just... and we have a lot of stuff to add, so like... there we go. Nah. Oh, motherfucker pen already. There we go. I feel like this is going to be an item that we're just going to add. I can't believe you did. Yeah, some of the jokes are absolutely punishable by law in multiple states. Adam soothing. Soothing him. Yeah, no. Absolutely suits me perfectly. And it's purple. My exact shade of purple. She does have the big bombs. Look, Morgan, that's got to be the inspector. And he's surrounded by giant, fluffy, man-shaped gazebos. Nashu, please. Nay, my lady, they are no mere gazebos. Note their regal bearing, and they are gentlemen gazebos, fearsome yet fastidious foes who would surely tear me rotting limb from rotting limb. Only Morgan can save Master Zomberbrand now. Also, I will be adding this as a toggle item because I love it. Gentlemanly legs. Purple gay, that's just more true. Me having multiple gay panics over Love Shore characters, which I absolutely will be buying and playing. I just can't decide if it's going to be on stream or me getting over my fear of YouTube and doing that. Inspector, can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you. Oh, but this just won't do. We've got to get you out of there before you catch a cold. I'm gonna tear him straight down the middle. Up and at him then! Everyone is waiting for you! Forgive me, if I pull any harder, my arms are like to tear. There you are. We heard shouting. Have you perchance found something? Judges you silently. Yep. Is there anything preventing me to recording on stream? I would not be interacting with chat. And that is what would keep me from recording on stream. Fury, you take me. Is that a heretic? Confounded. I wanted him alive. That's just how he gets stuck every time. Inspector Hildibrand is definitely not a heretic, and he's probably not dead either. He's hibernating, like the last time. Why is Godbert wearing even less clothing? Because he's not meeting with any lords of houses. You know, you cover up your chest respectfully when, you know, you're going to be meeting someone of high class. And then when you're out of there, you take the shirt off and you're like, here, tits out for the universe. You got a better reaction to that. Hildy ever was a late riser. Fear not, my wife and I had our ways of waking him. Fuck that. Fuck respect, free the nip. Uh-huh. Damn, this guy took mansplained, manipulated Manowar to 11. Yes. Hildibrand, Heliodor, Maxim. I couldn't. Right this instant. I love that, like, everybody else backed away except for... whatever the fuck it wants. Let me guess, he's stuck right in the position that they pulled him out of. Blasting off again. Was it the Mandeville meteor strike or the Mandeville meteor dive? Maybe Julian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. One more time, then. Out you go! Splendidly suplexed, Lord Convert. I love him so much! Oh, you're totally fine, CC. Don't worry about it. I do that all the time. Where am I? The snowy wastelands of Kurthus? And who are these people I see before me? Ah, but of course, who else would venture into the inhospitable climes and wake me from my slumber sweet, but my beloved fans? Why do I feel as though I've stepped through a portal to an alternate reality of unbound by the laws of logic? Why is he doing the Manderville? Why wouldn't he be doing the Manderville? He's a Manderville man, doing things only the Manderville man can. Mori just shrugging, going, this is my life, I don't know why you're complaining. What is that? A Mamet? Where did it come from? Oh, that? When my father drove me into the earth, I found it buried beneath the snow. A little Lalafelian girl, how adorable. Nashu, please, note the firm, muscular legs is not unlike my own. 'Tis clearly a Lalafelian boy. Now that you mention it, I suppose his features are rather masculine. You two cannot possibly be serious. I am the very soul of seriousness, good sir, especially in matters of deduction. This is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently wake him and ascertain his identity. There, that ought to do it. GG. What is this place? Who am I? They really just let his face do whatever the fuck it wants! Oh my god. Okay, we're off of pre-roll. I'm running 2 minutes of ads. Y'all know the drill by now. Oh god, that's so fucking funny. I mean, probably. God, that's... I love this so much. You know, this is a good point. Oh my gosh. OG Black Mage like that is, though. I mean, it looks a lot like the character. From what I know of Vivi, at least. But I mean, it's also saying GG, so it could very well be that its name is GG. Moon, have you snagged a card pack, by the way? We still have 5 left. $33 more seconds, and then we'll get back to it. And of course, everything goes silent as I take a drink of something. Oh! Yo! We got the Potionomics code! I'm gonna get to stream Potionomics! Let's fucking go! I'm super excited! Oh my god, I'm I'm a real content creator! I have friends wanting to work with me! Or at least I have, like, you know, devs that want to work with me. Let's fucking go! I have some requirements, but that is perfectly fine with me. Let's see. 1 p.m. on 10/17. We share any leaks to content created with this code, and if you do stream, yeah. Oh, they have assets for it. Let's go. Hey. Yeah, that's tomorrow. So we're gonna get through Hildibrand today. I guess I won't actually get to record today because I've got like way too much stuff to do. But yeah, we'll be streaming Potionomics tomorrow. It is it's a really nifty looking game. Hold on, I wanna show this off really quickly. You can see I was sitting on the page for it. Alright, let me pause. Can I full screen? Pause. Yeah. Let me very quickly system configuration. Yeah. Like, the characters look fantastic. And we get a JoJo pose. But you make potions. You get to upgrade your shop. And then you get breweries and stuff. Like, it's so cool. It's so cool. Potion seller, only your strongest potions will do. Nothing to write home about, is it? You're a tough customer. Frankly, it should be in a museum. Maybe it's not so bad. Fine by me. Come by later. This is so cute. I just, like, look at these characters. And there are a ton of romanceable ones, too. Paying off the rest of the stuff is gonna be a cinch. Perhaps. Till next time. It's very gay. It's very gay. And it's coming out tomorrow! So we'll be streaming this. I'll get started early and we'll play some Overwatch, and then we will get to playing Potionomics after that. Guess you're throwing your money at that? Mm-hmm. It's a very, very, very cute game, so I am so thrilled that they actually want me streaming it. Alright. Which means I have to get through this today. It would seem that, although Father's ungentle ministration served to restore this young boy to life, they also robbed him of his memory. How did I get here? Who am I? Why can I not remember? Do not worry, young man. Everything will be alright. Take it from me. I have lost my memory many... I have lost my memory more times than I can remember. Oh my gosh. Then can you help me to remember? Hearken to me now, for I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the amnesic Hobbledehoy. Hobbledehoy? Hobbledehoy. Hobbledehoy. Wonderful, wonderful. I'll get started on a batch of Nashu's delights. Effective as your explosions were in the past, I suspect that young Gigi lacks the hardy constitution required to survive such an approach. Looks like tomorrow will be one good day then. Yes! I'm excited! Gigi, is that my name? When you woke, you were muttering Gigi, 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 so I suspect the phrase may hold some significance for you. So until such time as we learn your real name, I say why not adopt it as a playful moniker? But that's just the sound all Mamets make. What kind of imbecile goes and names a Mamet Gigi anyway? I will end you, sir. Gigi, I like this name, thank you, kind sir, but how will this new name help me to remember who I am? Patience, Gigi, this is only the beginning. Next, we will return to the city and see if we cannot find any who know who you are. Come along. Also, today is going to be a long stream because I've got a lot of Hildibrand to get through. We might actually end up doing some of it on Tuesday to round it all out, too, but, yeah. Now that I know that our overlord is safe and sound, I must too take my leave of you and return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will set in if I remain here any longer. Bound for Thanalan, allow me to accompany you. Julia will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer, although perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her of Hildy's return. This is rather a lot to digest, though you have the look of one accustomed to such happenings. In any case, regardless of Mistress Nashu's protestations, the inspector will not be granted access to the capital unless we can confirm that he is not a heretic. You will have my word that he will be treated fairly. Also, let me... very quickly make a new channel point reward as I was threatening earlier. Nope. I guess that'll work. Oh, I keep forgetting that I've got these spread out now. Fuck me. Where's that last one? There it is. Oh, fuck. Alright, there's that created. Now I've got to go back to Foundation. At least this seems to be going fairly quickly. That's what, 2 done in less than an hour? Oh, so, man, I can't wait for Love Shore. I'm super excited for that. Oh. Also, I will let you know when I get to it, and so if you still are, like, need to clear it, let me know. Furies hate me, that man, Morgan. I suppose you've heard the news, then. Inspector Hildibrand was cleared of all suspicion and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. If you're looking for him, good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistant ran off to God knows where with the Mehmet in tow. As for my investigation, in spite of all the twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, the suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie which wandered away from Dusk's vigil, the sickness which has since been purged. So, God, that fucking line. So it would seem that all is right with the world once more. For now, I have no doubt that the Inspector will turn up again like a bad gill, and when he does, trouble is sure to follow. Do you have my next quest? Oh, let's go! We haven't... I love the pink. I love the pink. And good, they stripped fucking Godford. See you, Inspector. I love that they just framed this like it's its own anime. I love it so much. Sierra must once more enter into a world he does not quite understand. I pray that this day finds you well, Morgan, or at least better than it finds me. It seems that I have no choice but to seek out that inspector and convince him to surrender up his Mehmet to me. 'Twas unearthed under most suspicious circumstances, after all, and who can say what secrets or heresy it may hold? Therefore, the Inquisition would conduct a thorough inspection, and if needs must, destroy it. Given his affinity for the contraption, I fear the inspector may not be amenable to my request. Nevertheless, he must be made to see that it is in the interest of public safety. Would you be willing to help me persuade him? No. Leave Gigi alone. Fury be praised. At least you have seen reason. Let us pray he will as well. Treat the cube with taking heals. You get to do it anytime. Don't pull someone. Okay. Okay, I am given to understand that while the inspector and his assistant have been wandering all over the city with Mehmet in tow, they often frequent the gazebo near Photom's manor. With any luck, they will be there now. Does anyone actually understand Hildibrand? I mean, I feel like I do. He's a fucking goofball. Verily shall we scour all creation, from the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the answers we seek. Every day shall be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tales and legends. Huzzah! Grand adventure, the deepest pit of the seven hells. Just so. Such is the creed of Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. He's taught them a mess. Let's go. Well posed, Gigi, well posed. I dare say that you have the potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. 2.5? Okay. Right, that's enough of that. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquiry Doctrine, I hereby command you to surrender that Mehmet and suspected heretical origin to my custody. Don't quote you on that, I won't. Why, hello there, Morgan, and Inquisitor Seer, ever the juster, accusing poor Gigi of being a clockwork heretic. 'Tis plain to see that he is merely a precocious young lad. Oh, there you go again, confusing the poor girl, as if those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity. Now, she please, were you not witness to the magnificent display of Manderva masculinity mere moments ago? That's because you haven't taught her any better. She needs a proper role model to show her what's what. Where Gigi's just like probably glad to be included. And I dump my drink all down my shirt. Have a second here. Mistress Ildana, Inspector Sear, what is all this commotion? We can hear you from the courtyard. Hi, Dad! Oh, Lord Edmond, my sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I am come to seize this Mamet on the behalf of the Inquisition, a fact which I clearly explained to the Inspector before you arrived. At which point, they set to bickering about the contraption's gender. What do you say, my lord? Do you think Gigi is a boy or a girl? 'Tis clearly a strapping young lad, no? Oh, Edmund, I love you so much. Oh my god. Fury take me, not you two. Has the whole world gone mad? Fine, fine, but even suspecting that this Gigi is a real boy, you cannot deny the circumstances of his discovery and miraculous resuscitation were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impunity until the Inquisition has determined if he is not a threat. It is not ad time yet. I beg your pardon, miraculous resuscitation? Now Caveman is on board with Dad, yes. I see. Then until such time as Gigi recovers his memory, mayhap it would be best if you adopted him as a ward of House Manderville. I will even stand as a witness here and now, if you wish. Adopt? Then that would make me Gigi's father? Doubtless the Inquisition would think better of taking any actions which might threaten the cordial relationship between our two houses. Yes, yes, of course I'll do it. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Manderville. Father. Caveman! Papa Hildy! Papa Hildy! The inspector's finally become a father. It's so beautiful. Quite. Now that you no longer fear the Inquisition, you are free to show Gigi more of our fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhap by the grace of the Fury, something will jog his memory. Thank you, Lord Edmond. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful citizen, my beloved son, we must away. Oh, hello. I would not presume to question your grand design, but confound it all. Well, mayhap I cannot detain the mammoth, but I am within my rights to observe the blasted thing. Caveman. No. No, it was not. We all know that it wasn't. Why are you acting like this? Lord Godbert will be pleased to hear that his son is hale and healthy as ever. Not that I will ever presume to meddle in on another father's behalf, and certainly not without consent. Cece, at this moment, if I had the ability to time you out, I would. Actually, that is a question. Caveman, forgive me. Actually, let me double check that that's how that works. see if that works the way they think it does. Alright, you should be back. Okay, it does remove your mod. Talk again and let me see if your mod's back. Okay, yeah. Let me actually make that an adjustment on the card. We still have 5 packs left, by the way. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I can time anybody out that's not a mod. Exclamation point cards, but I can add packs as also a there we go. There we go. That should now work. Oh wait, we're just up the road here. If people haven't gotten their card packs yet, please go redeem them. I will be making another batch available. Can I jump down here? Oh, thank God I can. I'll be making another set of, or I'll be making another link tomorrow. Come now, Gigi. Surely gazing upon this wondrous work of his guardian architecture stirs something within your soul. This grand manor of House Duran, Duramaltum. Pray do not fill the boy the Mamet's head with such nonsense. That is the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquiry Doctrine. I should know. I work there. Yeah, CC, you just wanted that to happen, huh? I am going to call out 2 lurkers right now, because I love you. Number 1, Ghost! Go redeem a pack. Angie. Also, Aito, redeem a pack if you haven't already. Furthermore, I am quite certain that there is no House German, and that is a rather ludicrous portmanteau of the 4 high houses, including the esteemed house which but recently stood as witness to your adoption. Well, Gigi, do you remember anything? No, nothing. I say this rather than parading him around before grandiose, why not give him a taste of something more prosaic? Let us make our way to the holy stables that he might bask in the singular sights, sounds, and smells of Ishgard's famous chocobos. I mean, I like the chocobos. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the jeweled crosier and then we'll come back to doing the actual quest here in a second. I probably should have gone the other way. Oh no, here we go. Crosier first. Is what done? No. Come on, game. Redeeming pack? Nice. Yeah, it should just be like you click through and it basically gives it to you. Will you quit selecting that button? Okay, these are dirt cheap, aren't they? I'm just gonna... I need these. There we go. There we go. Sky Steel Manufacturing. Yeah. Splendid specimens of horse bird flesh, would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, any one of them could take first place at the saucer. Yep, you can indeed make me tweet a thing. But then toss. That doesn't gross me out. These chocobos are the pride of the Ishgardian cavalry, and any temple knight who dared exploit them for personal gain would answer to the Fury herself. How about it, Gigi? Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos, it might help. Please don't sniff the chocobos. It didn't. You know, just because you found him in the Korth and Snowbank doesn't mean that he hails from Ishgard. You wouldn't do anything cursed or forbidden? I appreciate that. I have definitely gotten the threats of you're gonna have to tweet about dragons, and I'm like, okay. Which is why we ought to try taking him to the markets and exposing him to all manners of good from across Eorzea. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor. Wait, am I now complicit in this farce? Fury, forgive me. What, Rosie? But I want one! I want one! Buy me a choco, please, Father! Dragons or other dragons? I don't know. Just a threat of dragons. Father, that strange-looking thing is staring at us. GG. GG, GG. GG. Am I that strange-looking? Also, like, there was just the briefest moment where I just noticed that there was somebody hiding behind... like, hiding back here? I might have to go back and freeze frame that to see, like, who was lurking back here. It kind of, like, it looked like Tataru. Also, we're going to the Jewel Crozier, and I was literally just there. That's vaguely intimidating. I mean... as long as it's not anything that keeps me from being, like, relatively sponsorable, I'm fine with it. I should have Pelotoned, but whatever. It's fine. Why bother? It's no use. Now, Gigi, you must not give in to despair so easily. Did I not promise you days filled with grand adventures and the eventual discovery of your mislaid memory? Spirits now. Spirits, Gigi, spirits. My word, the vase flung itself to the ground with reckless abandon. Could this be the opening salvo of indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? I see. Potentially, CC. One waged by your wild gestations, perhaps, and at least look before you strike a pose. Gods only know how much that vase cost. 123,540,000 gil at last assessment. 'Twas over 700 years old and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. 100 million gil? Oh, Helone, why have you forsaken me? Or Helone, however it's pronounced. Well, would you look at that? Yeah, Hildibrand? It's a miracle. Nay, the divine intervention of the Fury herself. That was the Mamet, you absolute dingleberry. Did I do that? Gigi, my boy, that was marvelous. You're a born artisan, just like father. Papa Hildy's papa? Your grandpapa Godbert, the man who woke you up with a few gentle taps to the noggin. You wouldn't believe what he can do with that hammer of his. Why, some folks say he wields the very power of life and death. Once he and the missus come back from the tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure they'd love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean this Mamet's power as mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand that you all acknowledge it. I believe that they did. This Mamet. Sir, I say sir, 100 million gil for the Mamet. Nay, 100 million and the Duke's priceless vase. My word, is this what passes for trade in Ishgard? Gigi is my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. Please, Papa Hildy, no more. I know you mean well, but we cannot deny the truth any longer. I am a Mamet. Gigi, whatever's gotten into you, you're my son. You are a Manderville man. Listen to your papa, Gigi. You're a Manderville girl through and through. Nasho. Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama. I'm gonna thwack Seer for this. Well, it's only to be expected. Gigi is at a rebellious age. Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience, and on more than one occasion. But if they could weather the storm, then so can I. I mean, I'm pretty sure that you are still weathering their patience. Heck! Whom's 'tis done what? Me loudly shaking the Streamlabs API. Catastrophic error. CC, thank you for purchasing a pack of cards. I appreciate it. You gotta pick and choose, you know, true. You can't just, you know, pile this upon us constantly. If you go for every joke, you become way too predictable. As if you're not predictable already. I say we find out what's got him thinking he's the Mamet. But he is a Mamet! How can you not? Oh, never mind. The course of fatherhood never did run smooth, but I, Hildibrand, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son. At least you're not trying to call it, Nia Dumper anymore. As the spirit, solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who's unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Yes, yes, that's all very... Wait, what about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding that Mehmet. We should begin by speaking with the sentry station at the city gates and the airship landing. If Fury help us, he has left Ishgard. We need to know about it sooner rather than later. I will visit the Ark of the Worthy while the inspector and his assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory, after which we will all regroup there and share our findings. Dismissed. Complete card. Alright, I was gonna click on a thing. What was I gonna click on? Brain? Oh, right, I was gonna look at, let's see, Measure of a Met. Okay, we're halfway through the Hildibrand quest for, Heavensward, and, no, where? I probably should teleport. I need to stop zooming out. But also, do let me know what you guys think about the price of things as well. If they're too much or, alternatively not enough. I want to make them as fairly priced as I possibly can. And my joints. Ugh. I think I have to go high ground? At worst, I can drop from here. There we go. Here, Wart. Little fellow with a wide-brimmed hat. He came through here, bought passage on a supply ship bound for Falcon's Nest. One of those, what's the name? Lolfell, right? Funny little buggers, seemed keen to be anywhere but here. Well, if Gigi left the city, it would not be, it was not by the main gates. And the sentries at the airship landing have seen no one matching his description. Falcon says, "Sure, you take me. Must we return to that freezing pit of despair? Wheresoever Gigi goes, I will follow him and find him and embrace him as my son once more. However, I surmise our final destination... However, I surmise our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outposts. Indeed, there is but one reason he would return to those frozen wastes. To frolic in the snow and cast his worries to the wind." Really, he seemed in no mood to frolic when I saw him. As I recall, he used his arcane powers to mend a vase, only to become morose and belligerent when it came to clear to him what he was, that he was in fact a Mehmet. One might even say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose, and so he returned to Western Kurthus, that famous breeding ground for heresy where we first found him. I'm going to end you. Home to his heretic masters to share with them the intelligence he's gathered on the city. At long last, undeniable, the question, the unmistakable scent of air. I fucking hate you. What are we standing around for? We have a heretic to catch. No, we have a young boy to bring back to his family! You did nothing for once, caveman. Inspector, I'm starting to think that Inquisitor Seer might not think highly of our little girl. It is possible, but I would not presume to know his feelings ere he voiced them explicitly. Until such time as he does, we shall endeavor to surreptitiously bring him around to the opinion that Gigi is a boy, pure heart and good intent, subtlety in all things, Nashu. That is the Manderville way. There's nothing subtle about you. Wait, is Stream Elements not modded? What? Hold on. That's weird. I guess this is having a hard time today. Okay, I'm gonna be lazy and just run through. I also need to like make sure that I've got the bot modded because I'm not seeing the alerts for no, I can fly here. I'm wearing a hat. Ray! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I greatly appreciate it, darling. For 2 months. So for those who haven't been here for it, we now have Streamloots active, and there are a great many cards with a variety of things that you can do. And right now, I am gifting packs. So we have, I think, 5 more packs that can be grabbed. Actually, I'm in the wrong section for this. Where are my coupons? Ah, we have 4 more packs of cards that people can redeem. So if you want to, gestures loudly at the link, you can get a free pack of cards. And I'll be doing several of these giveaways over the next couple days, just so that we get more people in and used to the system and everything. And I'm hoping that my my anniversary and debut at the end of the month, people will be in and using quite a few of the cards, because I think that that's going to be a very fun time. And we also have where you can see what cards are available. But yeah, make sure that you... Ah! Emote only time! For 2 minutes, you will only be able to use emotes. Aha! I knew it. The Mammoth immediately left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river. By the Fury, I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics. I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretic, she'd look them square in the eye and tell them that she doesn't want any. I need to make sure that I keep Rosie, or not Rosie, but VIPs in emote-only mode, too. Hey, Inspector, I think I just had one of those moments, you know, of insight. Maybe Gigi came out here to find Lord Godbert. I did tell her grandpapa might like to see that trick of hers. Brilliant deduction, Ashu. He must be eager to meet his grandparents. The self-same ones you were announced when he declared that you were not his father? Ah, what a fine young gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion of 3 generations of Manorville's beckons. I really can't be bothered. Alright, let me see. Not there. Is it under settings? Moderation. Channel? No. Oh, what? Where is that? I know that there's a place to... Rules Manager, maybe? No, not that either. We can figure it out later, but that's gonna bug me. Oh, also, did it show the timer for emote-only mode? That's literally not what I'm looking for. I'll find it later. I've just got to go through all of the settings. Not that you're aware of. Okay. Like, there's still some things I'm gonna have to make sure that I get ironed out here. Let's see, configuration, alerts and widgets, card timer. Oh, that's the problem. Okay. Where is browser? I don't know if I can get it to test, but let's see. Where do I want to put this? I think down here makes sense. There we go. I appreciate y'all being patient with me, like, also figuring this stuff out live. And back to coupons. Alright, 3 more uses of the code are left. But yeah, no, those are all, like, unless for some reason I am disabling cards for a while, like, use them with impunity. Use them whenever you feel like. Emote you. I mean, you're the one who did the emoting. Where in the fuck am I going? Oh, right down here. The tracks continue north. Wait. They're having a snowball fight! Careful, my dear, that was a bit below the belt! I love them so much, oh my god. Yep, and Gigi's just fucking dead. The Mamet lies motionless in the snow, fragments of ice stuck to its cap, suggesting the impact of something small and round traveling at high speeds. Come on, little one. Oh, my head. Who? Oh, it's you. You followed me. Oh, Gigi, if you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hildy was very worried, although he's glad to see that you are now unharmed. Though he is glad to see that you are unharmed. It would seem that he was struck by a snowball, much like these Steinbocks, these dead Steinbocks. Are you sure he isn't damaged? As if a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi. We Mandervilles are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst into the earth with no fewer than two... driven headfirst into the earth on no fewer than 2 dozen occasions, several times from moms above, and my mind is no less brilliant for this experience. Are you sure about that? Oh, I didn't realize that pre-roll was not off. I expect the earth was no less brilliant for the experience either. Why are you nodding? Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? What good fortune to cross paths with you lot so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Julian. But how rude of me. Would you care to join us? I want to have a snowball fight! Grandpapa Godbird! Grandpapa Godbird! Amanashu says you wield the powers of life and death. I beg you, Grandpapa Godbird, grant me life. Make me a real boy. Aww. Oh, that's sad. Are you sure about this, son? It may sting a little. I will endure whatever I must to become a real boy. I like how we just get ass in the face. Let's go. I love this man so much. Then let us begin. This body, it's everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpapa Godbert. Thank you. Oh, but I haven't even That's probably part of it, CC, or at least like what they're aiming for here. Oh, but I have not even begun to begin. Brigut, guide my hammer. Bye, Hildy. Poor Nashu. Also, wife! Wife is here! Papa Hildy, I'm a Manderville man. Come on, do the thing, do the thing. Gigi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. Papa Hildy! Gigi! Please tell me that Gigi just bowls him over. Your head hurts. He truly is a Manderville man. Oh, this is all that I've ever asked for. Oh my god. Now that brings back some memories. Papa Hildy? Oh dear. Who could have done such a thing? Aww. By the Fury, it's just like the vase all over again, miraculously restored to its original form. Oh my god. GG, my boy. Upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. It is, how shall I put this, more manageable. And much more adorable. But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a Mamet? Is that what's been troubling you all this time? But why didn't you say so? To be buff but tiny, yeah. A Manderville is more than flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you a man or a machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a Mamet, you look them in the eye and say, "Nay, I am a Manderville Mamet." Yes! Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Gigi as my son and ward of House Manderville. Ye gods, I knew that you were fond of the Mamet, but did you hear that woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son. Grandpapa Godbert! Grandpapa Godbert! Ha, it all makes sense now. Grandpapa Godbert and Grandmama Julian. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandmama Julian. Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say. And what's so bloody grand about it? Oh my god. Run, boys! Run far away. I'll not be made some grandmother to a bloody Mamet. It's past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy. That is his mom. Fear you take me, I've heard tales of dark nights before, but no, it couldn't be, no. I think it was something far worse, heretical. Like as not, but rules be damned, I'm not risking my life to find out. Oh my, I think I've given myself a headache from laughing. I mean, just do whatever you want to, Czar. I mean, that's a general issue with women in the game for the most part until Stormblood. Unless they are put in the elderly category. They're mad, utterly mad, the whole damn lot of them. How their house could rise to such prominence I will never understand. Well, at least the Mamet seems to have overcome its existential crisis. For today, I didn't know that a Mamet could even have an existential crisis. Wait, what am I saying? It's a Mamet. Why should I care what it claims to think or feel? I will end you. Fury take me. Their idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure. Report to your superior. One step at a time. One step at a time. And who are these? Sorry, I am actually taking some Hagnus, because I do think that I have given myself a headache from laughing. Oh, that was way too funny. No, back to Foundation we go. I know, right? Like, make that a joke weapon for war, please. I would wear it. Right then, my superiors, having been informed of the Mamet's adoption by House Manderville, as witnessed by House Fortons, proceeded to take me to task for my gross mishandling of the situation. Suffering from success-ish. Yeah, no, I mean, okay, I love having laughing fits like that. But just, dear God. I think that it's just, like, a lack of me getting proper sleep the last few days that's got me like this. Smashing with Grandma's seasoned cast iron skillet like a good southern girl. They remain convinced that Mamet is the product of heretical machinations and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. That may prove problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories and thrown himself wholly into his new life as a Manderville Mamet, casting about for any hit of a case alongside his doting father. In any event, though I do not share my superior's conviction, I think it's safe to say that there's something exceedingly unusual about the Mamet. You saw that with your own eyes, how effortlessly it restored the vase and itself to its original form. Reconstruction magics are not particularly rare, but his are unlike any I have ever seen before. Also, I will remind everybody who is currently watching that has not done so, we have Stream Loots packs. So if you would like to have cards to use on stream, ! Packs or cards will send you to the current link that will allow you to pick a free pack if you haven't already. And if you want to see what cards there are, ! Streamloots will give you that. I think I also need to get SL for that as actually, let me do that right quick. No, SL gives the song list. Yeah, we'll make it loots. Okay. Add command. There we go. But you stand before me as proof that Helene smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, Morgan, and before you think to run away screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. It concerns the esteemed and now missing and presumed dead Knights of Heaven's Ward. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began, yet recently we've heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. 'Tis heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it. But we'll need all the help that we can get, which means, Fury take me, we could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like to show up at the worst possible moment, worst possible time anyway. At least this way, it'll be on our terms, and we can keep an eye on that boy. Mamet! Mamet! Yeah? Yeah, you're gonna keep calling him a Mamet? Yes, right. Oh, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a natural report, so... Praise Helene, for a moment I was afraid that you'd make me beg. This may be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors, and if I can't, to Fort Tom's Manor. We need more heels that aren't the 2B boots, honestly. Especially ones that dudes can wear. I want to put my bunny boy in some high heels, please. Actually, it seems like a lot of people are doing the Mandeville quest, so I might be able to just hop in and do the quest pretty easily, or not the quest, but the trial that comes up, because Gigi, such behavior is unbecoming a gentleman. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman? A gentleman? Or no, yeah, that's gentle, not anyways. Inquisitor Seer, Morgan, good morrow to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Business, always business, you may rest assured. Then I Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am at your service. Is it robbery, murder, tax evasion? Hildy, keep your mouth fucking shut. Avoision? Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains to admit, much as it pains me to admit it, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow. That is not true. I was drawing my family crest for our home. Now, Gigi, I know that you're fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmund. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmund, would you? I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it not have a worn stove with a steaming kettle, too? Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no needs of kettles and gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, where the red fern grows or the wild rose blooms. And yet you've been sleeping in Lord Edmund's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated. Why does she still think a gazebo is a living organism? Dangerous indeed, my boy, and besides, we are gentlemen inspectors, free to travel the length and the breadth of Eorzea in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath a gazebo? I guess. If it's a case you want, you needn't go far. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as Knights of the Heavens Ward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experiences to be so traumatizing that they refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this manner would be greatly appreciated, and for it you shall receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitor, say no more. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am well versed in the ways of the fair sex. Since when? Hi, Mom. Mummy, Mother dearest, I was under the impression you had departed for old, And leave my beloved boy to keep playing at being an inspector as well as the father to a bloody bugger that. You're coming home right this instant. How can you say such things? It's my life's calling to be an inspector, and Gigi is my son. He is a Manderville man. Grand as it is to see you, you have come at a most inopportune time. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a chaperone to defend them from fiends most foul. Mom is having none of it. She's really not. And God, I love her dearly for it. Come, Nashu, come, Gigi. We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice. Those balls, he's stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry ass of a father. I trust you'll help me to keep him out of trouble. Right then, come along. Yes, ma'am. Well, that could have gone better, and worse. Let's not keep them waiting. How strong is she? The Godbird gets scared? Very. Please, do you think me so foolish to fall for their charade? From what I heard from the others, the said knights bore not even the slightest resemblance to the Heavens Ward. As if I had not already memorized every detail of my Sir Adefel's face. So wherever could he be? He's dead. I murdered him. Oh, now they have a gazebo and a collar on. Uh-huh. Oh, I've completely forgotten about running ads. Yeah, we'll run 2 minutes of ads right quick. And we'll sit here and chill out with y'all a little bit. Oh my god, a gazebo to call our own is literally the name of the quest. I'm gonna cry. Ugh. God, my poor sinuses. Oh, God, sorry. But yeah, we've got, for those who haven't, we do have cards available, still, I believe. I think we've got a few packs left. Yep, we still have 3 left, so if anybody wants any, go for it. Having too much fun to thus forgetting ads, yeah. No, this isn't the Tanema headband. The ears for that are a lot smaller. But this is the werewolf ears. They are a Mog Station item, but it's not too bad. Cards, yes, we have stream loots, which for anybody who hasn't had experiences with them, it lets you play cards on stream that do a variety of things. The ones that we have currently are these. So, like, you can time somebody out, not a mod. I will not allow mods to be timed out because I hate having to remod people. If we're listening to music that is not in-game or not in, or not, like, song requests, you can pick the vibe. You can put chat and emote-only mode. You can pick a skin for me in-game. You can play the blankie card to wrap me up in a blanket. You can make me tweet something. You can send me a new item to add to hits. You can make a new title for me. You can also send me a new item to either add to live 2D or wear temporarily, which that is where the I'm gay hat came from. You can also put me in a Foxy Grandpa hat. You can put me in the Box of Shame. You can put me in a MILF hat. If you don't like the last card that was played, you can absolutely tell them no, fuck you, and cancel the card. There's one for picking who I raid. You can pick what kind of content I do, so if I'm playing Overwatch, you can pick, like, quick play or the arcade or whatever else and make me play it. I'll also do, like, harder content on stream too, so, like, sorry, words and my throat's a little bit thrashed. So, like, you could make me do anything on the duty finder and whatnot for content picker, and then you can make me play a specific class or character. Unless I'm, you know, doing comp or ranked or savages, which I'll have, like, specific characters that I do for that. But if I'm playing casual, you can make me do whatever. We also have a Goth Mori now, and our one legendary for the moment is making me order lunch. But I will be adding more cards as we go along, and we have free card packs right now, ! Cards or packs will get you a package. To put what? Oh yeah, I should put that there. No, we actually have recolors, and depending on how it works for me to recolor the different parts of Mori, like, I will be doing more color variations. I do wish there was an option to do, like, rainbow, but I feel like that will be something that will eventually come out with VTube Studio. But yeah, let me add that because that is a very, very good recommendation, CC. Thank you. Let's see. did I call that channel? There we go. Excuse me. Alright, bones. Lily. Gothwary 2 Electric Boogaloo, a pastel. Yeah, I'm working on that one. The way that I was trying to do it before, which it wasn't going well, so I have to decide like what kind of pastel I'm gonna go for, because just pastel purple looks really funky with how my hair is done. So I will have to potentially like make things darker and lighter, but we'll just have to see. I was kind of thinking maybe blue, or I mean, we'll figure out a color to make it work. Hi, cat. Yeah, it's a good hat. Am I truly outside her grace, my allowance all gone waste on those, I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true, mayhap I just needs accept that he now walks in Helone's halls. Pastel Gothmori incoming. I want to. Like I said, I'm having a little bit of trouble with, like, getting the hair to do what I need it to. But we'll figure it out. Also reminds you of your static. I demand satisfaction, swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions to line their pockets with gil? If Sir Cherubert was here, he'd purge the lot of them like the festering sickness they are. Ah yes, a pity that he too remains missing. So very much a pity. Nope, sorry, Mitty. Papa Hildy, that grandma over there is staring at us. Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be more careful of his words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important, never ever call her that. At least, not yet. Promise? Yes, father, I promise not to call Grandma Julian. Greetings, my lady. Oh, aren't you a charmer? And there I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy? My faithful assistants, have you gleaned any new information? Child has the death wish? Yep. Other than the fact that these women's scorns seem to test the fake knights with every fiber of their being. These two women were telling me about what they'd do if they cornered Sir. Is that the best you can do then? Bloody oaths and girlish fantasies, and you call yourself a Mandeville man? Wait, what? That's fucking shitty. I assure you, Mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deceptions behind which the truths hide is oft unraveled with the tug of a single loose thread. Joined a second static and you and helping them on it all. I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek. But today you don't have the server? Ugh. Yeah, that's, like, beyond shitty if they just kicked you from the server and didn't tell you that, like, hey, something's going on. Like, just fucking talk to people. Like, it sucks, but it's better than just leaving them with a, what the fuck happened? I'd say, I guess, that you could, like, see if they, if you're still friends with them on your character and see what happened if you want to, but otherwise, like, I would just ignore their existence. Aye, 'tis true. I too was taken in by the false promises of those awful, awful men. Leads to a lot of insecurity. It really fucks with people. Long have I yearned for the chance to meet Sir Velguin. So when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, and I looked at the hideous faces of those so-called Grand Sirs, I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said that they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Ildshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. My lady, I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. People hate me, they just don't tell me. I would literally much rather have someone tell me that they don't want anything to do with me ever again. Like, you don't even have to tell me why. Just go like, hey, I'm done with us being friends or whatever else. I just leave me alone. Just tell me that and I will, like, number one, leave you the fuck alone. And also, I won't have to have, like, the brain space of, like, what's going on? Do I need to reach out to them? Like, what the fuck is happening? Now, that's a grandma, right? But, yeah. Huzzah! 3 cheers for Papa Hildy! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray. And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Ildshire. Come, my loyal assistants. Justice waits for no gentleman. That's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Ildshire. Have you? Not concerned, 2 different strats is annoying. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why, like, I would like to find a group and then just work with them consistently, and hopefully they just use party finder strats, because that makes my life easier. But also, just right now, I don't have the time for a static. Oh god, Rooster Teeth is apparently trending for being absolutely horrible. That's grand. At least I was never really into their stuff, so that makes... yeah. Especially when they don't want to hear other ways to do things. Yeah. I really hate when, like, there's, like, one group is so set and this is how we're doing it. When it's like, hey, this is an easier strat once you learn it. And, like, it's more standard to what everybody else does. So if you need a party finder, you don't have to worry about, like, teaching somebody a weird strat that's not, you know, party finder compliant. Having to learn 2 strats anyways because your static is blind progging, so we learn your own strats, and then if you don't get the clear, you have to party finder before reset. Oof. Yeah, God, I do wish that I had a static and that I was raiding, but I want to focus on streaming, like, a lot. And to do that, I just can't. Purple Fox is gonna keep watching. I mean, I'm putting up the VODs on YouTube now, so that's a much better watch experience, but also, Czar gets sleep. P6S Enrage. Hey, let's go! That's very, very good progress. Okay, you mean we're to travel the Duranian hinterlands right now, just like that? Ghost on Streamlabs site that travels across the screen sometimes. If you click on it, you can get something from it if you're lucky. Ooh, interesting. Staring at the last 2 mechs of P8S. Hey, very nice. P6 is so much fun to blind prog. E. Oh, part 1? Okay. Yep, nitty. I'm gonna go back to Jill's Crochet. Yeah, my only thing is I'm not using Streamlabs anymore because of them trying to fuck over OBS. I am currently strictly using Stream Elements and for most of my stuff that Nightbot doesn't do. Hell yeah, fuck Streamlabs. Yeah, I'm not gonna like decry anybody that still uses it because it was a pain in the ass to get everything moved over. And Stream Elements works a lot differently than Streamlabs. But if you can get moved over and get used to it, it's quite good. Jesus Christ. Okay, I should probably empty some of my inventory. Give me a second. I'm gonna hit Limsa right quick and empty out my inventory. But oh my god, that emote's so cute. And that is a half-naked Aura. Alright, where am I going? At Castle. Loving Jancer during sex, big problem. They're French. Oh no. I say that that's like definitely grounds for not joining the status. Yes, you can, though you weren't lucky, so you don't fully know what it does. Yeah. Alright, what am I? We've got... Yes, so... Don't really want to do anything with the gloves. Okay. Odin EX for your second mentor of Aether. Woof. Streamlabs is so much more accessible than other software because it feels less complicated. Yep. Just can't wrap your brain around OBS. Hey, I will help you any and all that I can to get OBS figured out. Because using OBS with, like, regular OBS is just, like, so much less intensive on your system, and it's so much more customizable. Like, there's just so much more that you can do with straight OBS and then all of your different plugins. Like, it's very, very, very nice once you get used to it. And there are so many tutorials that I can, like, link and give information on. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think that would show up. Do I want to descent this? I think I need to. I will take as much of the immutable solution as I can here. I'll hang on to those. I'm so far out of actually having those to where they're usable. I've actually am close enough that I don't want to get rid of that one. We'll descent these though. Nope, we won't. I'm glad that all of the jewelry that you can descent are for a goldsmith, because I swear my goldsmith is my highest decent skill besides culinarian, I think. Just because I've been descenting fish like crazy. Okay, cool. It's a little bit out of my inventory. And I also... Don't I have some rings for... Nope, nope, nope. Rings. There we go. That matches my glam better. Alright, let me get these turned in, and we'll go to Ilshire and see the next bit of the quest. Alright, you can take all... No, not that. You can take everything else. Oh my god, the little Yeti is so cute. Okay. Alright, to Idleshire we go. Twitch Studio, by the way, but it's in beta. Yeah. I always recommend OBS over everything else. Cross region data center travel. That's gonna be like a whole mess to get sorted. Oh, it's out this way. Okay, I mean, I think I have like 4 different people that will do that. Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of her Uplander and Gobby citizens. Yes, well, I'm glad that we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones. But they were no match for Lady Julian and that pan of hers, am I right? You still have one, Fanta. I want to see her make the bad gobbies go flying again. Yeah. You'll go to sleep. Alright, Zara, rest well, darling. God's sakes, Hildy, except in Morrigan, this lot would be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me. Nonsense. I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. If I may interject. Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector senses tell me that one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek. He's such a piss baby. Loud Jocks? Yes, Loud Jocks knows of Grand Sirs. Sneaky uplanders keep the selves. Mine not with gobby flock, but each to own. Loud Jocks says. No questions, only jingly shine. Oh, you must be talking about them Grand Sirs. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago, I recall. Pay visits to the Grand Library, though I couldn't tell why. Never like when they go visiting the library. Exceedingly experienced treasure hunter. Okay. Oh, I know all about the Grand Sirs. They keep to themselves in that building of theirs, south of the round spot. You'd best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you if you look at them cockeyed. It's entirely possible that I've gone completely and utterly mad, but are you perchance the long-lost twin sister of an Ishgardian noblewoman? What? Look behind you, a 3-headed Gabu. Why do I feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman? At least one person per quest chain is a piss baby, let's be honest. You're not wrong. But this one's just a piss baby that I really dislike. No. Like, Briarden was at least charming. Oh, fuck. If only you had the testimony of a person, a concerned citizen who can conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. The Grand Sirs are holed up in a building to the south of the markets. Good show, Morgan. There, that's the one. Come, let us inform the others. Twould seem that no one is home. There's naught that we can do but wait, then. Papa Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place. I think that you and me and Mama Nashu could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. You may be right, Jushi. The community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society, welcome of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone see a gazebo here? See a gazebo on the way in? As I live in Hildibrand, Maximilian Manderville. Could it be? I say, could that be Slowfix coin toss? Do you know the Scobby, Inspector? I most certainly do. Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer. While traveling through Thenland long ago, Gobby Flock was waylaid by Uplander bandits. With no jingly shine to pay brass blades, we had no way to backtake goods. Until we made busy deal with Gentleman Uplander. That is, with fastness he finds Uplander bandits and brings much banky boom and returns goodly Gobby's missing goods in great justice. Thank you for the follow. Henceforth, Slowfix gives you appreciation for Uplanders, but chance an encounter with Gentleman Uplander, he never conceives a Galarian utopia. One may even claim Hildy was founding father of Eldishire, with metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. You don't even remember the Evilest Piss Baby, but you hate him the most. Fucking valid, 'cause same. Oh, the memories. It was a near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise, my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid, but in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand, and as they say, boom, gobby doom. Core, no busy deals for the wicked. No busy deals indeed. But leaving that delightful anecdote besides, ye gods, Master Slowfix, just look at what you've and your flock have made here in the ruins. Yeah. Hold on, give me a second. My dyslexia hates having to read this. Just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes. Gobby Flock has come a long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten Gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer hand-lending. Well, far be it from me to refuse. My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, so I would much like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodation. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice. Yeah, no, okay, man, just pain. Why settle for a gazebo when perfectly good estate right behind you? Residents of building in area in arrears? And Flowfix happy to evict them. But we were pursuing fiends who lived here on suspicion of defrauding young women. Fraud in Slowfix's Iglarian utopia? This he will not abide. All the more reason to let Gentleman Uplander and his flock stay instead of Grand Sirs. No need for jingle shine either. Huzzah! A giant gazebo to call our own. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix. Thank you. No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gobby Flock is possessed of moral obligation to repay Gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo and good luck with hunt for Grand Sirs. Aww. That's really sweet. Papa Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it? I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion, and perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be your canvas. Now he's gone and gotten himself a sodding gazebo. Bloody hells, if he really thinks that I'm going to let him keep on playing at being a father. I don't think that he's playing here. Also, caveman, that makes no goddamn sense. I have a feeling he's going to do the painting and then it's just gonna, like, his magic is gonna just make it disappear again. Oh my god. Look at me making the sit! Is it supposed to? Yes! Aww. Cat! Still no signs of the notorious grandsters. I dare say we're gonna need more paint. Just bonk. Goddamn nerds in my chat. What the fuck am I supposed to do with you? Alright, Hildibrand. Don't trust anyone over 60! Excuse you? Your favorite part is that it's so good. Love you. No, my love will always and forever be conditional. Okay, 2 minutes of ads here before we get started again. And I will once again remind people, if you have not redeemed your free card pack for stream loots, go do it! Exclamation point cards. Or exclamation point packs. I think that we've got 3 or 4 more. We have 3 more packs left. And I'll have more tomorrow. But I do want to encourage y'all to get these snatched up before we do. Also, I'm gonna go grab a drink, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I also gave Puppy Dog a treat while I was at it, so sorry that that took me an extra minute. Oh my god. Oh, wait, wrong one. Eh. There we go. Puppy. She is, in fact, a very good girl. But she was also barking at the door, so I had to, like, lure her back inside. As much as it pains me to admit, a gentleman's stamina is not without its limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea. Hey, Inspector, is it just me, or have those two been looking at us for the past few minutes? And they're dressed like guardians. Which is quite normal behavior for my adoring fans, I should think. When finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to their fear and flee. Or maybe, just maybe, they're the Grand Bloody Sirs. Come on, they're getting away. Also trying to reach my lunch because I still haven't eaten it proper. In a handy. Considering that we are playing Potiononomics tomorrow. I'm excited about that. I'm still so thrilled that we got the code for it. And here's me crossing fingers that the, I should have the Wi-Fi router coming tomorrow. And I hope that it gets here before I get to start stream, but if not, then we'll set that all up for Tuesday. Because we have been having some bitrate issues today, and I'm really, really hoping that that helps fix things, honestly. I don't know which one I need to go through. Oh, poor Gigi! Oh no! I'm going to assume that it's this way. I was right. Get this open really quickly, sorry. Nah, this is far enough that I probably should have just summoned him out. Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions, you have nowhere to run. Reveal yourselves at once. I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs, name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds. Slayer of 1,000 worms, silver spear which hath pierced the very heavens, Orland! She is a border collie and Australian husky mix. Or herder mix, not husky. Jeez. You heard Grand in your brain shot to Grand Servant. Master of magics, ancient and awesome, the divine hand which hath defeated all maladies save senescence and incontinence. Gunspart. Those are definitely not, Grand Sirs. Or if they are, then they are Grand Sirs Excelsior. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Mayhap both. I barely have enough room for my own dog right now, Lily. Just see the crafting accessories and you should be fine. You should be able to run, not dry bar for, oh wait, that might be 590 here. Is there anything that gives 600 accessories right now? I know that Troya is just, armor. Grand Sires, Grand Sirs, you stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, hereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, extractor extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor defenseless innocents to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now, lay down your arms and surrender yourselves to into my custodies. Ha, the audacity of this boy. You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds. Wow, you can limit break. You'll rule this state and rule it hard. God's how I've missed this. The air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. It was on a day like this that we met, wasn't it? When we soared into those azure skies and we never truly came back down. Do mine eyes deceive? Pigsney of my heart, descendant from Heloni's halls to guide me to her bosom. My beloved, my everything, long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher, higher, higher. Higher, higher, higher. I think he might have just died. Orland? Orland! Oh yeah, he's fucking dead. Not everyone can survive like a Manderville man can. What? He jumped into 6.0. That got real, yeah. Alas, poor Orland. I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding. The fact that Hildibrand knows the word chicanery, that makes me so happy. You'll rule today and rule it hard. I have a feeling he went up, came down, and just fucking ate it. Yep. We should probably bury the rest of them. Wait, I've seen this before, all too recently. Yes, anyways, he's only mostly dead. If the Master of Magic's ancient and awesome here acts with all haste, the man may be saved. That awkward moment when he's a black mage, not a white mage. Oh, you're referring to me. I see, I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, yes, I'll get right on that. Oh, mournful voice of creation, send it to me, a creature of the abyss, my thrall, to command that I may smite. No, wait, that's no good. Let's see. Something less, a rather less controversial tradition. Yeah, something with pep, a vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh. And smite my foes. Foes? I thought you were friends. I dare say he doesn't know what's going on here. Like I said, black mage, not... Oh, well, I guess he is alive. Saint Renette bugger me with the Bleeding Gale blog. My back, my back! I should see I've underestimated you lot. That makes two of us? Enough, leave them be, or do you not care what becomes of the Mamet? Gigi, but when? How? I thought I recognized you, first in Ishgard, then in Ilshar. You've been following us since we left the capital. Bear her a face fair and fierce, some midnight shadow which hath deceived queens and kings. Doris. Doris? You can't possibly have been so naive to think that we'd not see through your ridiculous disguises. And yet, here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into our trap, for which we are grateful mind. My companions are hardly cut out for life on the road. All has been in preparation for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes. From the first, the object of this grand design has been the singular Mamet. Oh, they were after Gigi? I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way... We have no desire to hurt the boy, we but require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours, our youth. You don't know if that's rightfully yours or not. Confound it, I can't see. Damn, they're very slowly getting away. Papa Hildy! Gigi! Stay strong, my son. I swear I shall find you. They're literally like maybe 70 feet away at most. Hildy, really? 12 strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to see the Grandstairs that I feared to discern their true intent before it was too late. And now poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again? I suppose we ought to prepare for the worst. They could be halfway to Rad's at End by now. I very much doubt that, given that they were moving at an Adamantwise pace. I don't actually know how to say that. Little Milk Soft's right. Let's get after the old buggers. Huh, that's what my mentor used to call me, among other things. Oh, the memories. Adamantoid. Ois. I mean, have we ever heard it said in game? Because I doubt that's an actual word. Wurmst? Okay, there we go. That's, EX2. So it seems that the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them. I mean, once again, I have only really played Final Fantasy XIV. I played a little bit of 15, but they definitely didn't have the turtles. How ironic, how premature. We have them, yes, but they still have GG. Damn it, if only some manner of opportunity would present itself. They're old buggers that I don't think could breed. Anyways. You don't think it's been said out loud ever? Yeah. You need to farm them? Yeah. Ask and you shall receive. We can ambush that wizened dragoon, take him hostage, and demand an exchange. Inquisitor Sir, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violence, kidnapping, and ransom of his elders. No, no, we shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. I could literally just walk into the middle of them, take GG, and walk away. They literally couldn't stop me. Morrigan will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir, and then relieve him of his armor. How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage? Rest assured, I will reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Morrigan. I like how it looks like Morgan has a tail with where Nashi's standing. Hi, Lily. Now you're fine. Ha, I knew you'd... What? Who are you again? There's something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms and those strong yet tender-looking fingers. I'd say, would you be so kind as to massage my aching... Would you be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young lady? There's this lingering ache, this tension that Gonspart can't seem to soothe with his magics. Remove my breastplate? Breastplate? Oh, of course. How so leave me? Pray lend me a hand with the straps. No I don't. Young lady, you are... Truly, young lady, you are a saint. I swear, it's the little things you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know? Right, right, I should be seated to better receive your tender ministrations. Am I massaging an old man again? I guess I am. The healing tingle. Would that I had a tincture of salamander which to treat these aches. My little pixie used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, do not be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot. Slowly make me forget my troubles. Why do I always end up massaging people? Why is this my lot in life? Yeah, I really wish that you could have, like, I wish that I could actually have the tail in game. It makes me so sad. Harder, harder, higher, higher. Close your eyes and dream. The old dragoon's soft snores suddenly stop, and you begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger, only to stop short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing. With utmost care, you remove Orland's sabotage and breaches, leaving the old man exposed to the elements and at the mercy of the nearby ravenous bears and tentacled morbals. May he rest in peace. Okay, then. Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry. Alrighty then. Hildy! My stalwart assistant. By your return, I gather that you've taken care of the Dragoon, and by taking care of, I mean afforded him all due courtesy as befitting a man of years whilst returning the equipment I require. I would legitimately cry. Louie! Louie, darling, welcome, y'all! Thank you for the raid! I do not know if Caveman is here, so... Hey, we have stream loots now. So if anybody is interested in card packs, we have a few free ones so still coming out.
Everybody better say fucking thank you. Stop, please.
Oh my god, you're too cute. But welcome, y'all. My name's Morgan. I'm a Purple Fox girl. Tomorrow we are playing Potiononomics and a little bit of Overwatch before I'm allowed to stream it. Best quest line. Yes, we are working through the Hildibrand quest currently. And we also are officially debuting my stream loot stuff. So if you guys are interested in sticking around and using some card packs, we have, I think, 3 left. So exclamation point card or pack will get you the packs. Oh, there are only 2 more left. And I will be doing some more, giving away some more come tomorrow. So, you know, jazz hands lightly at the channel. If anybody else feels like following along with that adventure, you know, I'd be more than happy to have y'all. And also, Fiesta Night, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. But welcome, everybody. How was your stream, Lumi? You were playing Cult. Oh, Cult of the Lamb is so good. I have aims to follow that or to finish that next month. Thank you for the follow. I hope that you've been enjoying it. It's such a cute game. Even though some of the bosses just like, Urgh. You started today and it was super fun. Yes, I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. Hopefully, I can catch next time. Do you have the Twitch integration? Because I want to make. I want to make Purple Fox Girl in as many people's Cult of the Lamb games as I can. Hey, heck yes. But I just... More Cult of the... Yes, collectible Morgan follower. One of a kind. We'll probably do fuck all for the cult, but, you know, another number for the horde at minimum. You respect it? My job is to sit there and look cute. A Purple Fox invasion, absolutely. I'm a little bit bummed that I didn't hit, when everybody was playing it, because I was trying to, like, wait so I could play it on my own without being spoiled. So I missed getting into a handful of friends' games, but I'm planning on getting into more because it's just... I love the idea of getting to, like, have people that you play with, or people that you, like, enjoy their content, or just friends involved in things like that. It's so good. More integration of things. I am pleading. Alright, let me hand over this and get this next bit of the quest going. Capital! Then without further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orland and free Gigi from captivity. But you two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Oh, ye of little faith. You are in for a treat, for you'll shall have a front row seat to this magnificent display of Mandervillian guile and subterfuge. Hey, is it time for dinner yet? We just ate, you daft bugger. And where in the hell is Orlin? I know he's got to take a piss every hour, but damn it, he could at least be quick about it. Back asleep he goes. Poor Gigi. He looks so sad. Greetings, fellow antediluvians. I have returned. Kira! Oh my gosh, we're getting all the raids tonight! Oh my gosh, welcome, raiders! Kira! Thank you for the raid, darling! How was your stream? Let me, yeah, I can type. Type.
Milk, water, shit.
I am fantastic.
Oh my god. Fuck that, thank god I got a coffee.
Oh, we're doing really good. We just got raided by Lumi not too long ago. And just all heckin' cute is what I'm gonna do with you. For those who don't know, hello, my name is Morgan. I'm a Purple Fox Girl. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. Tomorrow we are going to be playing Potiononomics, which I was so graciously given a code for. We also just started using Streamloots today. And let's see, actually, do we have more card packs left? We have one more card pack left for anybody who would like to redeem it and subject the Fox Girl to whatever the cards you get. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. I've gotten quite a bit set up for it, and I've got more cards that I want to add eventually. But for anybody who's interested in just seeing the cards that we have, ! Streamloots or Loots will get you that information. And that is the current coupon code that will get one more person a pack of cards. So, redeem it at your leisure. Or maybe not. It might be gone. You never know. But it's been really nice. And we've had a few cards used today, and I'm just like really excited to see how people enjoy it and what else I can like add into it. Because I have more ideas. It's just getting the cards edited. Which, dearest, darlingest Corianne, made me my own Streamloots cards, and I love them so much. It's not ad time yet, Nightbot. Whack. But we are currently doing the Hildibrand quest in Final Fantasy XIV, so if you have not done them and don't want to be spoiled, I don't blame you. They are a very, very fun time, and I've been enjoying them a lot. Yeah, we actually, the I'm Gay hat is a recent addition from one of the cards. Also, the ad timer is a great idea. It helps a lot for me keeping up with when I need to run ads, because I will legitimately forget. Even though it's not quite aligned with how I normally, like, how long my ads normally run, so. But it is at least on screen, so it's like, okay, yeah, nope, I need to run ads about now. Alright, oh bollocks. It's about time. that's bollocks. Pack up your things. I want us back on the road in 10 minutes. Before we do that, we must first release Gigi here. 'Tis behavior unbecoming a gentleman to keep children in cages. What in the seven hells are you blathering about? He's going to get away. Oh, no, that's interesting. I guess Twitch has added something for reminding people to follow. So I guess I'll do that if you guys are enjoying the content. Gestures at the follow button. What are the settings for this? Interesting. Interesting. No, he will not. See, still here within my care. Right then, on a completely unrelated note, I shall not take the boy with me for a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Sure, you take me. It's working. He's about to walk away with Gigi, and they won't even try to stop him. So far, so good. Except for... I'm cold and there are marbles after me. But I'm me, but you're also me. That can't be unless... This is it. This is the moment when my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dear Pigsney, we'll be together at last. Also, wasn't that her name? Why are we not capitalizing it now, or is that a nickname? I'm so very confused. Imposter, how dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackneyed it would make a minstrel blush. Ye gods, I never realized dying would hurt so much. Now's our chance, Gigi, come with me. Vivi, wait! My son? What's gotten into you? Vivi... where have I heard that name before? Remember who you are, Vivi. What you are, a creation of the great Charlian Archmagus Quan. Karn? Karn. Karn. I was given life by... Grandpa Karn. I remember now, we lived together, and he taught me many things about the outside world. What exactly do you remember, my son? Everything, yes, everything. I remember that Grandpa... Karn created me, and that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpa Karn abandoned me. Or Karn? I don't know. Words are weird. He believed that you were flawed, Vivi, that you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. So, in his ignorance, he cast you out and died, all alone. Turn back the hands of time, then what we witnessed at the Crozier with the Duke's priceless vase, the power that could be brought to bear on people? Wait, how do you know all this? You can't have possibly been associates with this Archmagnus Khan. We found his journals during one of our many trips to the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match, but no soldier has the strength to triumph over time, and before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services. So we came here to eke out a living, to keep doing what we do best until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime, a second lifetime, as it were. A Mehmet with the power to take that which was broken and restore it to its prime state, to turn back time with its temporal magic and give us back our misspent youth. Fury take me, this is also... I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes the heresy. We knew where to look, even. With the journals, we determined that the Mehmet was somewhere in the Western Highlands. A chance for a second chance was, within reach. And then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Oh my god. Cat, go eat! But also, congratulations on being the MVP in Government Evo. You're waiting for it to be ready? Okay. A snack, then. Snacks are still good. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us and we can help you unlock your true potential. Just think of what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, but you may even have the power to restore life to Archmagus Khan. V. Impossible. No magic can return the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse, and I need not review the precepts and to declare the product of necromancy are abominations in the eyes of the Fury. Gigi, wait, what of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You're a Manderville Mehmet. You shall lurk while you make dens. Yee! Enjoy your lurk and have a good dinner. You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will forever be grateful for that. But Grandpapa Khan made me. He made me, and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try. What are you doing? They're getting away. We have to stop them. Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision. So, that's the end of that chapter, eh? You're giving up and coming back home? I too made the decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from the singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order. It falls to me as father to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous paths and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to rise the dead. That was not the way that I was expecting that sentence to go. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. Inspector Seer, I must applaud your dedication to your work, and I cannot thank you enough for all you've done on our behalf. Yet I fear as if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Therefore, I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Well, seeing as how we can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's power, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them. I knew you would understand. Right then, there is no time to waste. Nashi, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans. I suppose he'd be ashamed that, had he given up that easily, though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody Mamet's really got the power to make them young again, then... Madam. You're not remotely old. Why are you acting like you look old? I decided to suspend my pursuit, and I will, but that doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into that Mamet and its powers in Ishgard. Alright, where do we... Ah, we've got to go back to Ishgard. Why? Why? Heckin' pain in the ass. I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlian origin, and I had to mind to scour them for information on temporal magics. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the Mamet's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me like that, if only as if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one? I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Morgan. That will be all. Oh, cutscene time? Hey, let's go. I love these end cards so much. See you, Inspector. We need to speak, Morgan. I have been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since we last spoke, and the results have been rather troubling to say the least. As you may or may not have been aware, ancient Auleg portrayed the Endocrine as a cautionary tale, a great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. However, there are certain apocryphal texts in which the Allegans are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. It was these texts where I found reference to temporal magics once wielded by Allegan mages. Said magics could be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. If these accounts are to be believed, Gigi's abilities and these magics are one and the same, then it may be well possible for him to turn back the hands of time for the Grand Sir, as much as he restored the Duke's priceless vase. That being said, there is no telling how this will work with regards to a living being. Consider, if you will, the vase was filled with water when it was shattered. Even if the vessel was restored, what became of its former contents? Would it be filled with water as before, the very same, every drop returned, or would it be different water? Or would the water, once spilt, be forever lost? I speak of a soul, my friend. For even if one could use these magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before, with all the same thoughts and memories and feelings? The Grand Sirs are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can, but the dead, who have never entered into Helene's halls, cannot return. They cannot. Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archmagus Quan. And speaking of which, according to some Charlian texts in the archives, Archmagus Karn was an accomplished scholar known for his study in ancient Algan magics. Further evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I learned the location of the Archmagus' former residence. Mayhap we could find something of interest there. Something which could help us persuade Gigi to change his course. I had in mind to summon Inspector Hildibrand and make the journey there together. Will you be willing to join us? Excellent, then let us be about our business. I saw you, a heretic. I beg your pardon, are you accusing me of being a heretic? Yes, you, Inquisitor Sir. I saw you sneak into the archives and seek out forbidden tomes. I saw the mad light in your eyes as you partake in their forbidden knowledge. Oh, for the love of... I did that all for my investigation! Aha! You admit your crime. That you did secretly without permission in blatant contravention of the rules, read forbidden tomes. Then, by virtue of authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine... You stupid, ignorant... Are you so desperate to keep your goddamn jobs that you'll go around accusing all the world and his wife of heresy? Is that what we've all been reduced to? I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, of trying to guess the secret sins of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that. Damn it, we're better than that. Okay. If you will not surrender yourself, I'll have no choice but to inform my superiors. Well, that all came tumbling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter, or that I still have a professional one. Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps, and a way to help those in need. There's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? And it's only a matter of time before that stuttering fool comes back armed with an armed guard. Let us depart for Ilshire at once. We need to find the inspector. I now respect him a little bit. Oh, I am sorry. The bitrate is tanking currently. We have 2 minutes to pre-roll off. I'm gonna go ahead and run ads again. We'll do 3 minutes of ads right quick. That should give us close to an hour of pre-roll off, which hopefully will be enough to get the rest of, only 45 minutes? Are you fucking serious? Hopefully my bitrate will come back by then. I don't know why it's tanking so hard, but I will have to fight Comcast if that's the case. I hate this. I might as well BRB until it comes back, hopefully. And this is the very reason I have ordered a new router and modem, modem and a Wi-Fi router, so hopefully this will stop being a thing. Because there's literally nothing that I can do about this. And apparently the wires are fine. I don't know what or why it would be doing this at all, unless, like, somebody else in the neighborhood is also using upload, which... I mean, potentially, but it shouldn't be dipping this hard when I'm supposed to have, you know, 35 to 40 megabytes of upload. I almost said gigabytes, jeez. That would be fantastic, but I definitely don't have that. Aw, I got a cute, tell.